Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Flipendo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Howin, go! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio.
Down that hole in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I think
The dragon that attacked my cat.
that attack always did. Surely you aren't suggesting.
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it. What? It seems I may have caused.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Goodness. Well, that's certainly. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. So this is the infamous Absconder. that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's cave then?
Revelio! Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! Actually, I don't want to know. Thank you.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember.
I am too. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in...
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message, that could have been anything.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She berated me for not keep...
But Mother!
My little gazelle.
If someone had meddled in my...
I must get to class.
So frustrated. She never listens to...
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not... And it is in my gazelle form that is how I managed to spy on Rookwood.
Now the nickname makes...
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less in... She says that no creature... She claims that she... But she has used her sight to control...
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood. I choose to act as you have. My mother cannot know where I... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
What are you up to now?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Those of us who possess the sight when I was granted the opportunity to teach.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, I had foreseen such a change. You would be wise to it, and so divining what is to come.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world...
Of course, Professor.
Now, I have enjoyed our conversation.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Lumos. Leviosa. Arrest them. Preparo.
Transfiguration, but he refused. No lost cause.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly... Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of... True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
The headmaster shows no compassion.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not... Ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Who would have thought someone as young as
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to...
Flipendo!
South of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Aloha, Mora.
It warms my heart to see your interest in...
Revelio. I should investigate. No, you don't. Crucible. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade. I'm going to have my...
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have...
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yeah.
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy. I wondered if it was...
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. He was near a tree hut.
What did you do with them?
No, only poachers see the value. I hid. And
That sounds incredible.
Now, I trust that I have answered your question. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin, from what I read in a report. As I mentioned earlier, if it's in this catacomb, I have to...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way...
I didn't.
Good. Ominous. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Depulso. Confringo.
This room is full of hooks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Confringo! Defender! Compulso! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it. Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look,
Revelio.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Confringo.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Revelio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Accio. Devolso. Descendo. Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Akio, I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Akio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Akio. Wingardium Leviosa. Akio. Akio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Quietly now.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found...
What do you suppose is meant by The dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential.
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous.
And if nothing will change his...
Something has to.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't...
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we...
What are you suggesting?
We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friend...
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo! Confringo! I need to find a safe way across.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I won't rest.
That was meant for me.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's no way.
Levioso!
We have to fight.
Keep out of sword's reach!
Pity. Not quite.
Let me go! At once!
You'll not win here.
Levioso!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Sebastian, you're always provoking them.
A
Arresto momentum.
Handling it. Your best.
We have to fight.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Got him!
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Leviosa. Will not win here.
Bastion!
Accio. The Poachers. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh, stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it.
Let's get it.
Accio. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Uncle, to the right!
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy.
They're closing in!
Confringo. You'll not win here.
Bastion! Be careful! Mind!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Bastion, you fool! Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Imperious Curse.
Very well. Be very precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Imperio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's not like her to forget.
Revelio. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she didn't send me an owl this week either.
What did you find out about the dragon?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her. I went back to the tent and tried.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I thought we might go and see it for us.
Of course. Shall we?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like... Shall we see if she's home? We only need...
That sounds straightforward enough. Well then, let's find our dragon.
Wonderful. If she sees us... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Revelio.
I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Petrificus totalis.
At least 10 usually.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step. Reparo. Revelio.
She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? There's no turning back now.
Revelio.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Revelio.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Confringo! Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant.
Creatures are a lot cleverer.
That's what Gran always... The important thing is that we... Thank you for doing this with me.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I
Understandable. We did sabotage...
True.
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe... How could I have been so blind?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello, pardon me. Did you want to watch me practice? I don't mind. Oh. It's not every day I get naughty. I tried to go.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse...
Just...
I'm
not so sure. Lovely, Laura. Actually...
Spiders don't bother.
Lucky you. I'm concerned. It's my friend Mary.
Understandable.
I would. I don't know what...
I'll try my very best.
Please do. They'll find Aaron.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be Arrynshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Surely that's the last of them. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. Confringo. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Revelio. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Can't let you harm Aronshire any more than you already have. Revelio. 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 Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Accio. Debolse. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Rependo. Confringo. Defendo. These eggs must be destroyed. Confringo! Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the egg sacs. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacs. Revelio. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider. the last one. She's angry. Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Dunn?
Thank Merlin.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn.
Poor Mary. She truly was. She didn't deserve this.
I am sorry.
You? I imagine the first...
That's the spirit. I wish you...
Thank you again for all...
Glad I could be of help.
To dearly departed Mary.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. All the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr...
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Protego!
Mother used to make, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Poachers! Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Real quick, bring go down.
Potato!
we go. I will not be your puppet. I am better be a bee.
What do you need me to do?
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
How dare you! You cannot control me!
Trafficus Totalis.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Incendio! Potato! Who's that? Incendio! Oh, it's like
Crucial. Revelio.
You'll be sorry when I get...
Revelio. Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Now, I'm only trying to help. Everything's all right now. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnet, shall we?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garnet?
You have!
If it weren't for me, I suspect...
Oh, perish. I cannot...
I'm glad she's safe now.
Oh, that is a... Oh, my... As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, Penny's the name. It might surprise you.
Oh, it would be wonderful.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and... If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. And
Why is your mistress selling the shop?
Penny cannot. However, she has had. Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her. Penny doesn't.
Hello, Madam...
Why, yes.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a...
Oh, Bob. I think you will find my... But... And do please forgive me for asking.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such... And, of course, you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place. I like you.
An exceedingly...
You are wise to be wary in business. No catch, really. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel.
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But if you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever.
Madam Mason.
Yeah?
I
have to.
I am indeed.
And brave.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could... I wish you...
Well, I've done it, Penny.
Oh, Penny is so pleased.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a... There is much to do. The last...
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is... Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Penny can already see nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this.
Oh, yes.
Penny wonders if...
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Flipendo! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Oh, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun! For me, at least.
Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Capulso. Accio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's lovely. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Confringo! Incendio! These lanterns must belong somewhere. Lumos. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides, every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides mirror to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Reparo.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Lumos.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Oh. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Imperial. Potato. Stupefy. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night.
Revelio. That wasn't too difficult. Watch step. That was the wrong square. Revelio.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Time to raise the stakes. Where, oh, where shall I begin?
Accio. Defender! Defender! Lumos. Cruise.
Now that should get your attention.
Potato.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Flipendo. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Protego. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio.
Home, sweet toe.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Anxious cat guy? But cat, I mean.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Depulsor, Descender, Flipendo. Descender!
Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out.
Revelio.
Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny!
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think, yeah.
Another shopkeeper, St. Mungo's. Penny?
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to...
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
In any event, these are serious accusations in Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Revelio. House elves and wizard kind.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Accio. Repulsor. Sender. Repender.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Nintendo! Protego! Accio!
Protego!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio. Finite. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Pulse. Descendo. Propendo. Accio. Pulse. Descendo. Propendo. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Fight. True. Protect. Confringo. Defendo.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny...
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look at...
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night. Hello, is there some...
How do you do? I'm Satirist Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise, but I only...
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. A cream that will rid our glory. But Booba Tubers do...
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I only need a few Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest. I hope it's worth the risk.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo mine.
Ho! Levioso!
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those tubers? Revelio. Oh. Ah. Just my luck, troll. That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio. Revelio.
No! Confringo!
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa!
Splendid.
Of course. Happy?
Thank you, and don't know who should be more grateful, I or I. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are.
The poachers got to my gran.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But she said they took the whole place.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I should have known. And now another creature.
What do you mean?
One of them contained the...
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anyway.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that we had the element of surprise.
We need allies. Others who...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. I was just worrying about... Rumour is he was seen. I fear he got himself... Shame, really. With Ranrock...
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might... I can tell you that Bardolph was last... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak to her.
Is that Amphibious wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph. Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulsor! Potato! Descender! Flipendo! Descendo! Accio! Depulsor! Flipendo! Descendo! Accio! Depulsor! Flipendo! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Bardolph's William Jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio! An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude.
Madame Beaumont.
Bardolph?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
What's more
Beatrice Green from Dobby's and Desktop. Caught her talking to her plants the other day, having a full
Hello there. Hello, our meet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Accio. Capulso. Descendo. Flipendo.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Flipendo.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Watch your step round here. What's a human doing? Put me down! Someone's taking a run! Coming back this way.
Accio. Descendo. Capulso. Protego. You stupid. Accio. Descendo. Losing it. I need to get across this gap somehow. Accio. Revelio.
I'll be quiet. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
can't handle a little altercation.
Dead. Revelio.
Seems the coward fled.
I'm Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I can feel it.
Petrificus Totalis.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Someone there?
What was that?
What was that? I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Repender! The poacher! Confringo!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
I'll be quiet.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. But not like I'd fall out now.
Just don't tell us.
Lucky if I bit in one now.
Revelio. Totalis.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit. Let's get this. Oh, just here.
What's that? Who's there?
Wise decision running from me.
Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Protego! Stupefy! Crucible! Revelio.
Don't wish to be seen, do you?
Somewhere. Can't handle a little altercation. I will make you pay. Good. I was only following orders. Seems the coward fled. Nothing over here.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. That should be the last of them, Amit.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl